Hello and welcome back to Elden Ring. It hasn't been that long since we last played and beat the game, but it feels like forever ago. Whenever you don't play this game, it feels like forever ago. Today we continue. We're gonna start with some... We ended right by the DLC, but we're going to start by cleaning some random things up before we go into the DLC. But don't worry, there will be DLC today. It shouldn't take too long. I still want to try to find my way up here. To confirm if there is a flask upgrade or not. Ugh, why is everything so ugly these days? It was my own fault. Alright, this is this place. We want to go to the opposite side. We want to go up that way somehow. But I have sadly forgotten the best way to get up there. I see a way to get down. There should be a... Somewhere there should be one of those well springs, whatever they're called. Is he following me? No. There should be a spring somewhere up here. The way we tried to get up last time wasn't a good way, but I could try that again. It will only end in more death. No! First step of the day. Is the way over there? At least we got some better weather so we can actually see things. And it started to rain. Welcome to Elden Ring. An item! It could be anything. And it was anything. Wait a moment. Was this how we got up there? Suddenly I feel very silly. Suddenly I feel very silly. Not the first time in this game. I think we're up on that cliff where I wanted to go. I want to go to that place, which is the alien village. So, south from here. And we are just here to confirm what the church contains. I see item. Nice. Already progress, 5 minutes in. Both progress and depth. Get me out of combat! And then I think we need to go somewhere over here. I never used that one teleporter. I know that we saw the teleporter. I'm not sure if it is this one or if it is higher up in the academy. Yes, this is where we wanted to go. I think this might be the place I was looking for last time. I might have confused this forest with this forest. We'll see. Oh, your fingers! Let me read them. We haven't spoken to any of those ladies. There is one right there. I don't think he wants to read my fingers anymore.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right.
It seems like I don't have the right, or I don't have the right.
All you can do is stand at a loss.
That's too bad.
Without even the half crescents that wish to be whole. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift.
Oh, don't worry about the lifts. I just go around it.
Or are you planning to throw yourself to the waters? To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
Ah, I forgot, she even gives a hint that you can go around it. The lift. It has been so long since I actually used that lift. Maybe even... Yeah, it has been ages. Ages, I say. My sanctuary stone. Hello, DJ. It has been ages. A full day. We haven't played games in so long. How do you even play games? There will be Skadoo pretty soon, not quite yet. I want to pick up those last few items that I missed. We already found one church where I suspected over in this place in the Ailing village. We already found this one. So I'm trying to find the rest of them too. Whoa. It wasn't a deadly fall. I know that you're not complaining, but I hope you haven't melted yet. In the summer heat. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to get the flask upgrades. Mostly the chalices or whatever they're called. The ones you get in the churches. Getting the golden seeds is a bit more annoying. We'll see. Maybe I should get some more golden seeds as well. But those could be anywhere. I see a church. That's what we want. Gah. Gah. My indoors temperature is stuck at 27 degrees Celsius. Uh-oh, madness, madness. Watch out for the madness. He miss. A church guarded by madness. This is why we came. Sacred tear, that was name, not chalice. It looks like a miniature chalice called a goblet. I believe we're still missing 2 of them. I'm also going to check how many golden seeds I have. I have 2 golden seeds, so I want to find at least two or 3 more. Let's see. I wonder what golden seeds I can pick up easily. I don't remember any obvious ones we missed. We got that one at last, the one in Keely, then also the one up here. We got those ones. I believe we got one over here. I don't think there is any in this big area. I don't think there is a single one. We got the one in Stormvale Castle. We got the one in this area. We got the one in Raya Locaria. We got the one in this manor. And we got all the free ones laying around in this area. We got the one outside of the Volcano Manor. We got the free one over here somewhere. I think this might be a church we should go to. How do we get there? Yes, that's also the problem. The humidity is still here. I took out the big guns and got the dehumidifier. We'll see. I think I see an item. We went past this church before, and I said there used to live some dangerous dogs in here. For some reason I didn't think this church had a tier. I thought this one only had a invasion. I did not think it had a tier. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that detail. What a pain. What a pain. But then we should only have one more church. I just can't find it. I know it's somewhere in here. It should be somewhere in here. But I can't find it. It is in a forest. We have... This forest should be too small of a forest. It has to be somewhere in here. Because I didn't see it in here. We can take another look, but... Maybe these are the ruins. I'm a bit annoyed that I can't find it. It's even my favorite of the... It's one of my favorite of the ruined churches. This forest is too open. Or maybe not. I see a church. No, this shouldn't be the right one. It is the right one. Haha! Finally. Finally, so it is over here. I was so sure it would be in this mess. There we go. We got all of the... That should be all of the sacred tears. Now I just have to figure out where we can find some golden seeds. There should be at least one somewhere in this area. I will take a quick look and see if I can see them. Everything is golden up here. It's a bit hard to spot the trees. The golden trees. But just a quick look. We can unlock. Ouch, right in my horse. Oh, look at that. Instant reward. We already found it. I knew there was one somewhere out here. Sadly, it isn't enough. We need at least one more. One or two more. And I just want to keep riding until we find Grace, in case we ever want to return. Quite a good view of Mount Gelmir. Look at them dance. What are you burning? I'm burning some nobles. That's what's going on. Don't mind them, just burning some nobles. And apparently someone is burning themselves too. Yeah, I missed the actual windmill village. I know there is a grace there. Is there a teleporter at the end of this bridge, or is it the other side? I know one of the bridges has a teleporter. Not this one. Ah, then I don't care. Then we go... Ah, I think I do know. I just remembered one golden seed we haven't grabbed. It's right over here. Right by that fort. Let's do that. I was planning to grab that before, but I completely forgot it. Listening to the lovely sound of Limgrave. But yes, I will very soon go to the DLC. I have one more stop I wanted to do. I wanted to grab that Yar talisman, the big one. Boom, golden seed. There's a bear. And a merchant. I don't care about the merchant. We have other places to be. Shifra Riverwell. I managed to say Shifra, but not river. You can't win them all. Ah, no, it's still a bit before we get to the DLC. I just remembered one more thing. The most time-consuming thing. I still need to go and pick up my shield as well, so we still have a while before we actually see the DLC. Luckily, we are not in a hurry today. I have nothing I need to do. The only thing I need to do today is eat. And I think there is a golden seed somewhere down here. Hopefully we see it. No horses in the elevator. It's always surprising that you can call the horse at all. Just not in the elevators. Everything else is fine. Grace. Do we have enough? Yes, we do. Nice. No, that was for the... We don't have enough. That was the sacred tears. We still don't have enough. We need 5 golden seeds, so we have to find one more. I really hope we find one down here. I might already have missed it, but I'm pretty sure there should be one. I just don't see it. I only see those dangerous lightning orbs. I'm either mistaken or just not seeing it. I see. Yeah, I didn't see anything shiny. I wanted to find a golden seed. No, I think this lock uses 2 keys, if I'm not misremembering. We should have it, but... No, it's only 1. I think I know where you mean. It's right at the beginning of this area, if we're thinking about the same place. I can take another look at that place later. It's right at the beginning. Hello, exploding worms. And now that you have played Illusion of Gaia, you can see. No, maybe you don't remember, but there was an enemy just like this in Illusion of Gaia. These ball worms. It's my favorite enemy. And also, once you defeat them in Illusion of Gaia, they also explode. So there is another similarity. They are both ball worms and they both explode. I will have to send a picture. You will probably remember them. Maybe you don't remember. Ouch. These guys can actually aim. I think I need to take care of this guy. He's gonna mess up my fight otherwise. Kra, kra. Bring it on. Where is the sign? There. Ah, there they are. They shouldn't be too much trouble this late in the game. But we'll see. They are surprisingly human-like. They did a really good job programming these guys. They really act like like humans. That's one down, two to go. Just about to God. That really ate my stamina. Yeah, those attacks really eat my stamina. And that really eats my health. I got it now. Nice, I was faster. Oof, that one was quite dangerous. Who's left? I'm just gonna keep attacking until this one looks the least dangerous to me. And it was. The one with the Morning Star was the worst for sure. I don't remember if there is always the same 3 or if there is some variation. And there we go, the Great Jar's Arsenal. Woohoo! We don't need to run around with the Halig Tree Talisman. That is only for the final boss, since it reduces the holy damage a lot. We're gonna find an upgrade to that in the DLC as well. Hooray, we can finally have the ugly Radon set. At least the pieces we have. Didn't I get the helmet? I thought I got the helmet. Oh well, it's ugly, I don't need it. That is that. I'm gonna go back here just to double check. Hard to tell which grace it is when we don't have the map. Was it the riverbank? Let us backtrack. And whether we find or not find anything in here, the next stop will be the subterranean shunning grounds. I have to go and pick up my shield. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Time for some platforming. Yahoo, yahoo, yahoo. Was this the bridge pillar you meant? Probably. I don't think the golden seed is up here, but we'll see. Ouch. At least we got a good view of this place, and we can confirm that there are no golden seeds in this vicinity. And I can't make that without the horse. Oh well, we will just have to find another spot to pick it up. There are more golden seeds than you can use in the game, so, and I think at least one is permanently missable. At least one. No. There could be one in the There could of course be one on the Noxtella side as well. I haven't even entered that area. That wouldn't... I think there is one somewhere over there as well. But time to try and figure out this maze. Instant death. Second death of the day. Oh, the humanity. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about the humanity in this game. I see, I see. I see, I see. So there was the golden seed. Yeah, I looked at the video. The golden seed is somewhere down there. Just a bit trickier to see than I thought. I thought it would be along the way to the elevator. We might go back and take another look if I can find it. No, further. It was a combo of enemy and gravity. They worked together for instant kill. I didn't expect to land on that tiny ledge. Let's see, where are we? We can unlock a shortcut. That shouldn't be necessary. This is what you get. How is there not an item behind that? It was a perfect hiding spot. And we just made a big leap. Ah. What a deadly place this turned out to be today. We unlocked a shortcut, but I didn't see any benefits of doing that. And this seems pretty pointless as well. We might survive that fall, but I don't think that's the way we want to go anyway. Oops, I didn't know they had blood laws. No, all of this was just pointless. I thought there would be a way to get down somewhere here. Hmm. Where is the way? No, I don't see it. There should be a way somewhere. Aha. No. I don't see it. Let me try this way instead. But I'm pretty sure this isn't the right way either. If we see the flowers, it's not the right way. We don't need to go that way. Shouldn't need to deal with any of this. I just couldn't see the correct way. No, all of this is super wrong. But we got our stone key back. That's something. Snails and slugs and blobs. Good thing I stopped. There was a gap in the floor. No, no. How annoying. I think this might have been going in the right direction. I did not expect so much magic going on. That was my mistake. But I'm also pretty sure I don't have... That shouldn't be the correct way. It's too long. There should be a faster way. A much faster way than dealing with all of that. almost fell again. Yeah, all of this seems like a pointless shortcut too. None of this should be the correct way. We ended up in flower territory. We shouldn't have to deal with a single flower if we're going the right way. But we are clearly not going the right way. Everything I have done is the wrong way. And also basilisks, so we shouldn't have to deal with them either. And I'm dead. All of this was a dead end. I might as well start at the start. Intentional death. It was faster than going all the way back. There is still this door. We have one shortcut we haven't opened. I'm so confused. The way should be in this room, but I can't see it. It should be down one of the pipes. Let's try this. We never have to go down this way either. That's just for the catacomb and the way to the underground. Don't need any of that. No. Very sad, very sad. Why can't I? I think it's up there. How do I go up there? That's the place I want to be. Ah, annoying. The place I want to be is up there somehow. Why can't I reach it? It's up there somewhere. How do I get to the other side of this? It shouldn't be this hard. I can't make the jump. It's too far to jump. Maybe this place is different because I entered it late in the game. Maybe that's why I'm confused. There shouldn't be any doors at this height. This is just the original entry point. Yes, this should be where you came in at the start of the game, before the Ashen Capital. This should be the entryway. That should be the only difference, so I don't understand why it's so hard. Maybe it is the one place I didn't think it was. Among the flowers. We double check. It shouldn't be over here, but we double check. All of this should just be a dead end with the down meter. And of course some grabby hand. I didn't expect it to come down with me. Let's see how it deals with all these flowers. Oops. And we're just back in here. We don't need this. Why? Why can't we open this? It opens for the other side. This just goes down. We wanted to go up, but I see no way that leads up. I don't see a single route anywhere going up. All of them just goes down. And further down. And we're just back to the basilisks. All of this is pointless. Yeah, all of this is just... How can it... How do I get up there? It's right there. I should have brought a ladder as always. This is the most mocking thing ever. I can't remember there ever being a problem to get up there. What am I missing? And what have I forgotten? Very annoying. And that's the only thing that leads up, but that's pointless. This was just the entryway before. We can't do anything about that. There is no higher place than this. We are on the correct level, but everything just goes down. Oh well. this always just goes back here. There's nothing. This room should only be a dead end as far as I know. With some horrible enemies. Phew, finally. A shortcut. I guess they must have patched the game again. This route didn't feel familiar at all. Wee. Now comes the actually tricky part. Many of them are there, glittering everywhere. It's crazy. They really are everywhere. I didn't remember this many of them either. Somehow someone died. Somewhere. Follow the rat. The rat knows the way. Just like in Chrono Trigger. No, I fell down. I didn't want to fall down there. And I probably didn't want to open the road to the basilisks. At this point we might as well just start from the beginning. I think falling down there was a bad idea. No, we found a way either way. Great. That was an ordeal, since they keep patching this game and changing the route. You can never know where anything is. Time for the first boss of the day. It will be a very easy boss, I suspect. But I was trying to counterattack, but it got nullified somehow. Instead, I was the one being attacked. And as expected, very easy. We might get a full level, we'll see. Yes, we do get a full level. Oh, and here comes the worst part of all. This will be the... might be the place I die the most in the game. We'll see. I can never remember the details of getting the... Not here, that's for sure. But that's what I always say and miss it. Let's see. At least we got some nice music to accompany us. Yeah, it's just too hard to see. I can't see where it is. And actually, I can't even see the way forward right now. Maybe we even missed it already. It's always in a tricky place. It's gonna need a few attempts before we find it. Yeah, I think we already missed it. I think we're already too far below. Somehow. I only fell twice, but falling twice was apparently too much. I guess we should only fall once. No. I guess we only fall once before looking around. Oh. This time we start looking around earlier. But this place isn't tricky enough, so it's not going to be here. It should be in a trickier place. A Grace Mimic. Is this back to the beginning? I think we're all the way back to the beginning. So I guess we have to fall twice, but I didn't see anything. How can it be this hard every time? Yeah, this is where we were. This was... what are we missing already? I didn't see anything further below than this. And we can't go back up from here, so we might as well fall and look around. Maybe there seems to be something right there. Maybe. We've already checked all of this. And we already checked all of this. This is the most suspicious wall. It is in a similar wall, but in a harder to reach place. It's not on this floor. We can't... It's not on this floor. We can't even enter this floor. It has to be further below. None of that is possible to enter, so it has to be below. But we can't enter from here. And all of this is sealed off. And we already checked this multiple times. Nowhere on this floor. Nowhere one step below. It's too hard to see. But it doesn't look like it's one step below either. Maybe right below us right now, we can't see really. But there is a light there that might be an indication. Not sure how we would get in there. We can't even jump that far. No, it doesn't look like it, like you can go in there either way. Maybe it's so hard to tell. This graphic is supposed to be. I don't think you can go in there. No, you can't. It's just a tiny hole. And the same goes for that, it's just a tiny hole. Maybe it looks like a shiny item below, maybe that is the hint. Probably that is the hint. No, I didn't want to be up on this. I wanted to be one step below. Ah, there it is. There's the floor. How do we get there? Aha, from here. There it is. There it is. It was much further below than I thought. And since we're here, we might as well unlock the grace. Boom, there we go. We have to unequip or downgrade something. We can still have the malformed dragon armor, which is more or less almost as good. And we're back to putting points into endurance, even with the big Jar. Even with the great Jar arsenal, we still need more endurance. It's never enough in this game. When you want the heaviest sword and the heaviest shield. Yeah, we still need that golden seed. I can take another look around. See if I see it. I don't think you can find any of them in the DLC. You have to pick them up before the DLC. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Didn't I? I think I thought I got another. Was this the only grace I got? Maybe it's the one you have to climb. There is also a teleporter somewhere. Might be the case. I still don't see any. I don't see any golden seeds around here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Finally, it was all the way up in the in this corner. Nice. That should finally be enough. Technically, we still need 5 more of them, but I don't think we can. I don't think it's possible to find 5 more. Not without fighting random enemies in random places. I think these are all the ones we can pick up on the ground. Yeah, I can't think of any more. Have we got the one over there? Yeah, I can't think of any more.
I'm Leda. And like you, touch the withered arm. And you too will be transported.
What a mode of transportation. That's how I get anywhere, by touching withered arms.
They have heard kindly Nicola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to running around all of the DLC just to find those stupid Skadoo trees. The Skadoo tree fragments, or whatever they're called. I'm not looking forward to that part. But I am looking forward to this part. Look at this thing of beauty. This time they instantly, it's a miniature of the I will hate it every second. But it's a miniature. It's a miniature of the beginning of the game, where you end up in a dark cave. And I also like this part. If you take the time and look up, you can see that right behind you. I suspect a lot of players will just look ahead to this little and go straight for this. But if you just turn around and look up, you will see this pretty sky. So that's nice. And also it's a miniature of the beginning of the game, where you get out to where you open that door and see all of Limgrave stretching out. More or less the same feeling. There it is, the center of the world. There it is, the mountain peak. And there it is, the final dungeon. You can see so much from this starting spot. It's a great starting spot. And of course, from here you can see this amazing view. All the way out to the Cerulean coast. And look at that, the weather even cleared up a bit more. That's one of the worst guys to fight in the game. There is only one feasible way to fight him. And I have only killed him once, and it's probably going to remain that way. He is not a fun enemy to kill. You need to craft some special items and throw at him. Oh well, let the hunt begin. Time to find however many there are. 16 maybe. There's a lot, maybe even more, maybe 20 or 25 even. I know there is a lot. I have only grabbed them twice before, so. But this should be the closest one. in the Church of Consolation. We got our first Skadoo tree fragment. Maybe there is... No, I'm not sure how many there are. There is a lot. 16, 20, 25, something like that. And then we also have to find a spirit. Something that makes the mimic stronger. Let's just check. We enter the DLC 16.5 hours later. Oh, time to pick up some more map fragments as well. Is there a fragment somewhere in this ruin? I think not, but maybe there might be. Maybe. Shall we do a warm-up, see if we can deal with this guy? If we can kill one of them, we should be able to kill most of them. It seems like I don't have the timing. Oh, there's the timing. I got one. I got two. I didn't have the time to do a bird. No, evil circle. Oof. I still don't get it. I thought it would fall. It did not fall. Maybe the timing is different for his double. And I'm invented. No amount of help is enough to survive that. First step of the DLC. It begins again. It begins again. And better grab this in case we want to go here. Ah. I could also try to deal with the most deadly boss in the DLC. He's right over here somewhere. Maybe. Can't check the map. Yeah, that should be his house. Let's do it. If we can defeat this boss, we can defeat any boss. Oh, and we can't use Mimic, that's why. And it's a stupid ghost, so of course it won't bleed either. That's 2. But at least we got a steak. No, there is never a first try. This is the hardest boss in the DLC. But at least I was prepared for his barrage this time. He always opens with that. He has such good follow-ups for any distance. He's great at close range, he is great at middle range, he's great at far range. He has every range covered. He has an answer for everything. Oh, he does bleed. I did not expect a ghost to bleed. Then there is hope. Look at that ghost blood. And of course he has an Estus. And of course he knows how to jump. Like I said, he has answers for everything. Look at him messing around with his weapons. Oof. My counterattack isn't fast enough. If I try to counter, he gets another attack in, so I can't really counter him when he's doing multiple attacks in a row. Nice, he fell down. But I only have 1 healing left. No, no, get away from me, get away! I can't keep up, he's too fast. Just 2 more hits. One more. Yes! It was an epic battle to the death, but I won second try. Whew, that was intense. I used up every healing I had. But we also got a good set. I'm probably going to switch to that set. Might be the Greaves of Solitude. Yeah, it's an upgrade. Once we have enough endurance, I will probably switch to that set. Exactly, the first real try. And look how silly this map looks when you only have one piece of the map. You look at this and think, oh, the DLC isn't that big. But then it just keeps expanding. Just like the base game. But it feels good to have the most dangerous boss of the DLC down. No other boss has killed me more times than him. So oh, this side is prettier. Wait for me, Shadow Keep. I'm coming. Ah, that's right. There usually is the Skadu fragment. Or is that always true? I don't remember. I think it's true that they are usually that there is usually one besides these symbols.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Weren't we all?
I was guided by a rotted hand.
Fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend?
No.
If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so,
I shall speak to the dour one.
Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If
Where is he?
who
The
you
dour
seek,
one. Or is
then
this the
come
dour one? I thought the
ready.
dour
Allow
one
me to
was
give you this. These are the sights of
was the other guy.
I urge you, follow after as long as you abide by his footfall.
Yeah, this was the dour one. Was oh, there it is. Just a bit further up than I expected.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach, formerly in service to Lord Moog. But now
They really want you to go this way first to meet all the
I'm
NPCs.
hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikkela's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been
6
discovered in these
crosses.
lands.
So we have
They are
found 2
akin
of
to
them.
Tender Mikkela's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. Be certain to tell me. I presume you just what.
Oh yeah.
Hello there. Together. For Mikkela the Kind. Many things we have found.
Was there something you want to buy from this guy? Yes, you want to buy. Let's see. Maybe not.
Goodbye. Many things. I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the Forager brood. Things bring joy to all.
Things do indeed bring joy to all. Did I sit at this? No. And we're back to the rain. I'm pretty sure there will be one of the Skadu tree fragments somewhere up here. So we're gonna take a look. I don't think there is any reason to go up there. There should be a weapon. No, I think it's a talisman that we don't need up there. What is? Haha, our first revered spirit ash. Maybe that is all there is up here. But those are just as important as the Skadu fragments. Uh-oh, thunder and the lightning. There it is. This is the church we saw from the starting area, and I think and hope there should be a Skadu tree in there. Fragment. If I can see the way down. Sadly, we got bad weather. We can't enjoy the cerulean coast. Is there no good way down? I guess we're doing it like this then. No, it was just a talisman. We don't need that. Where is my fragment? I am disappointed. Looks like no fragment for me. Or maybe? No. But this is the... Oops! This is the very starting area. We're back to where we began. Which is a nice little loop. Ah, we already we need 2 of them. That's a quick escalation. That is a quick escalation. It's the Elak Bridge. And from here we can see, what's it called? I don't even, the jungle area. I think there is, no, it might be another camp, but in one of, there it is. There it is. Another free fragment. Just laying around waiting for us. I wasn't sure if this was the right camp or not. Oh, and now that we have 2 of them, we can actually use them. There we go. Meh. Just when I enter the horse, you can't use the horse. What is it trying to do? Just jumping. Oops, I was just about to roll. And I was also just about to hit the killing blow. Still no horse. And my battery level is low. Meaning I only got 1 or 2 more hours before I need to charge. Oh, I see another one of the crosses. And it looks like a pre-scheduled tree. No, it's a map. But there's the fragment. I'm trying to hit the dog, excuse me. There we go. With the dog out of the way, we can deal with the big guy. All of this just so I can sit down. With some peace and quiet. But no, someone locked the door. We can't go into the castle. Oh, I really like this part. Just dropping down here into this mysterious hole in the ground. Such great level design. I love it. I knew there wasn't anything useful up here, but I just wanted to go here. Because it is a nice view and because it was so long ago that I did it. No, oof, I thought I was dead. And of course the official way into the castle is this way, going over there or right into the waterfall. And there are turtles. How can this not be? The DLC is the best. And of course you can go into the waterfall for a tiny canyon. This is the type of design I want. Having to go through a waterfall because the main gate was closed. And we're officially in the castle. We have infiltrated. I think we can do this to unlock the main gate. Why did he destroy the weapon rack in anger? Blind rage. Instead of attacking me. Alright, this place is a pain. This place is a pain. Yep. It's a pain. That was pointless. Is it a spirit ash? Give me spirit ash, please. No, just another pointless thing. I did not Oops. I did not expect that maggot guy to survive. Why? Why did he survive it so little well? Ah, this was annoying. How? He's still alive. He has to have some special ability. He should be dead of 3 times over. But he just kept surviving with 0 HP. Oh well, we have the main gate open. We can just go straight back. And let's keep the counting up. I guess we're at 5 deaths or something at the DLC. Excuse me, I'm taking the side route. And of course, I always end up doing this. I think they're... I don't remember. This is a good or terrible item. It was a terrible item. One or the other. So many enemies guarding one smithing stone. It's not something I need in this, but we grab it anyway. Oh, that's not a bad idea to grab one of the imbued sword keys. They unlock a teleporter for something. I don't remember what's even the point of that teleporter. I don't even remember the point of the teleporter. It might just be no. What in the world is the point of that teleporter? Where you need the imbued sword key. If it doesn't give me a Skadoo tree or a Spirit Ash, I don't need it. Castle of the Blue Flame. Ah, is it already time for this one? Let's see if we have enough Skadoo trees to defeat it. Or if we need to go and get more. Forgot about the second swing, but remembered just in time to not be hit by it. And now she brings out the cool weapons. Ah, so close. Come on, my Mick, you can do it. One more hit. No. No. Yes, we got her. But I think we will have to redo it. We got her on first try. Legend fell. But I don't think it was fast enough. I think we will have to refight her. 6th death. This will be interesting. Yeah, we don't have this though. Oh, no, we got her. Haha, first try. It couldn't have been any closer. And we did get the rune, so first try. It was just not a very beautiful victory, but we did get it. That's always funny when it happens. We got 3 levels. We can put it on. That's a pretty big increase, or we can keep going with endurance. At the moment, the next goal is to replace the malformed with the solitude. And now we got the second half of the game, even more pretty. Oh, well, maybe not. It's about the same. It's just that I like to look at the Shadow Keep. But I do like this setup that the game is split into two big fields. We first get this massive big field, and then you go through this simple little castle and you get another just as big and massive field behind it. It's a nice setup. I guess it's about the same with the base game as well, where you have the lower half of the game and then the Altus Plateau half. But I still prefer this version.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots?
That should be half of the crosses.
From places as
We
far
found
and
3 of them.
wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living god. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by
It's
fire.
so strange.
No wonder the horn scent holds the
It's so
earth
strange that you get a lot of the story or the cinematics in the trailers for the game. The trailers for the DLC shows some of the story that you'd never see in the game, and it is pretty cool. So if you haven't seen the trailers for the game, you have to look that up.
Wondering about the horn scent.
They are quite
True
cool.
enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds.
You can see that cleansing by fire that they mentioned.
By nature, a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
If you say so.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross.
Take this.
Take this. Miquella has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Earth Three's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross. 'Tis evidence enough to earn my belief. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows, the Earth. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place.
I forgot that we actually get this quest to go to the misshapen tree. It will be quite a while yet. It's somewhere over there in that general direction. After the butterfly boss. Let's see, there should be one more NPC somewhere close by. Maybe down there. No, this looks like a camp. Where is that NPC? We can also go and grab the map. Maybe that's the NPC. No, it shouldn't be this. It should be. It should be very close to the other NPCs. In a lone little hut. I don't think it is this far away. But maybe. Yeah, maybe it is here. If nothing else, we got the shard. Should be enough for another upgrade. We're still at 2. Maybe he's... no. Ah, he's right there. I couldn't see him. I was blind. That was the one I mentioned. How do you do this? We need to equip a gesture. How do you equip gestures? Oops, I almost killed him. How do you equip gestures? There it is. Which one is it? I think it is that one, may the best win. And then we have to figure out how to actually use them. How in the world do you use gestures on this controller? I have no idea. I have no idea how to use them. I never use them. Maybe you just do this. Yeah, that's how you use them. Why did... oh, right. Got some dogs. May the best win. No, I couldn't stop his attack. It's so hard to tell what is the arena and what is not the arena. But the best did win. That's the important part. That is that. I guess we go to the map next. look at that. It's we got this chunk. We got more than a fourth of the map from just that one shard. Of course, this you can't be in any of that area. This is as far north as the map goes, so but that is still one massive chunk. And I think we only have one more NPC we need to speak to in the vicinity. Should be somewhere in this direction. Hello, not ProTub. As you can see, we have finally entered the DLC. The pretty DLC. And I hope that you haven't melted completely. It goes well. I would say we have defeated one of the bigger bosses on the first try in the DLC. It was one of those funny situations where the mimic killed the boss. I was dead, but the mimic killed the boss. Yes, we're playing the DLC together. Ah, are you also playing it? That's a good sign that you even have to wear some clothes. But yes, what's her name? I even forgot her name in the castle Ensis. It's a bit sad. I always kill her at the first or second try. She is a really cool boss. And she has so many cool attacks, but I never get to see them because she's already dead. It's a shame. It's a shame. I have seen some other streamers struggle with her for hours, but for me, for me, it's always first or second try. This is not the place I wanted to go. That's her name, Relana. Yeah. Oh, I'm completely confused. This is the place I'm trying to go. So that's the only... We also did the Solitude guy. This guy. Those are the only bosses we have done so far. So we're just starting the DLC. I had to go and pick up the big shield, and I also had to go and pick up some sacred tears. That's always sad. one good attack away from killing him. We'll see if I get revenge once I get to Mesmer. If I can get him on first try or not. Sometimes he kills you before you even enter the battle. He has 2 openings and one of them are very deadly. Hello, pretty ghost snakes, ghost worms. Yeah, it's all about the weapon. It's all about having a weapon you are comfortable with. Where is he? I heard he yelling.
My legs! Each lies a bloody ruin! Oh, Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart!
Maybe he can yell. Maybe he can yell Bale to death. That might be his best strategy. Backhand blades. Curse you, Bale! We'll see if we get to curse at Bale today. I have no idea how far we will get. I will play until I starve. That's my stopping point. I'm not sure if there will be a part 2 after that. Maybe, maybe not. But I will try to get back tomorrow if nothing else. We'll see. He wasn't even the NPC I was looking for. I was looking for another one. Somewhere along this place. There. Ah, I see the cross. I see the cross. They said there were 6 crosses, but I think there are more than 6. Maybe the map had 6, but I think there are more in total. We have already seen 4 or 5 of them. And I'm pretty sure there are more than one more. Yahoo!
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia.
Mikola the Rotten.
And here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose.
Ah, 6 with unique messages. I see.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I forgot I didn't even read the messages. I just picked up the Skadoo 3 fragments.
I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison.
Sorry. Is this the one we want to buy? I know we want to buy something. There should be something we want to buy for our quest. Maybe the thing hasn't spawned yet. Let's just buy some of everything then.
Just give me the word if you need any more poison. So,
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yeah, I already read all of this before, so here it is. The carved words. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. I did not read the other crosses, but I spoke to the NPCs at least. And I'm thinking Maybe that will have triggered some new conversation over here. Yeah, it's the best. I said it before, but I like the DLC even more than the base game. I had much more fun with the DLC.
Welcome. Oh, I know. Give this to Tiolier. I finally found it.
The black syrup.
Righteous tarnished. Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners. Righteous Tarnished.
Nothing apparently. We go back to Tiolier. I think everyone has already seen it, but speaking of Rao, I posted the link to my Rao inspired Lego build. It's just the one picture. There is a lot of more pictures if you really want to see it, but that is the one. That is the one front view picture.
So, oh? I have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he? It's wonderful. This ebony, as lustrous as the night sky unending.
Yeah, it was inspired by that one tower in Rao.
Forgive me. You two deserve your share of the reward. I'll make
I just added a lot more details. It isn't there isn't so many details in the game.
And just give me the word.
I also added a merchant. There is in my version there is a merchant living in the tower. He set up the camp at the bottom. Let's just post the full thing just in case if you want to see the merchant and the hidden skeleton cave at the backside. There is a lot of details going on in the tower.
Is that so? Then take this. This concoction concoats even the oldest of dragons to sleep. For you, it will grant the sweetest slumber for all eternity.
For all eternity.
So,
I guess we didn't need to buy anything, we just needed to get the concoction. And I think my hands hurt more from playing in this heat. I think it's warm enough to get swollen fingers or something.
welcome. You come often. You enjoy things.
It's a pain.
I like finding things. I like you.
I like you.
I like finding things for you. Lady Leda, things. I, for you, things.
Nothing new.
stylish.
Oh, nothing new triggered. We go back and talk to this gal. It's so funny that all you have to do is just go a few steps too close to the Shadow Keep and all the NPCs move around.
You can be sure I'll hold my own. In battle.
In battle. And then one more trip to these two.
We are all utterly it is what binds.
Ask about the
That
Silent
lad
Monk.
is known as Dane. He's been in the service of Mikula the Kind longer than I. He might be solemn of cheer, but is a fierce warrior nevertheless.
Nah,
There's
I
no
beat him.
cause for concern. Dane's reluctance to speak to you is no fault of your own. We've been acquainted for quite some time, but even I...
Yeah, I know. You can do so much if you save it for last. And I love it. That's the kind of design I want. I can go to the keep right now. I can be in the keep 2 minutes from now, or I can come back there much later. I can defeat so many bosses and explore so many areas before going there. I love it.
Wondering about the Horn Center. True enough, long ago, a cleansing.
Yeah, we already heard about that.
They were never saints, they just happened, but it's still a
The structure and the level design of this DLC is just the best. First we have this little Ensis castle as kind of a roadblock. You can work around that too, but it's kind of a roadblock. And then you got a much bigger version that is also a hub to all the areas. You can go to this area, you can go to that area, to that area, to that area, and somehow to this area. And of course Rao, all of those locations from just the big hub castle. So I like that they work more or less 2 hub areas. It's just such a greatly designed map. And constantly with optional or alternative routes to get there. You can go the main way, or you can sneak your way all the way around and go into the back way. And it's funny to me that all of this is just one optional boss. There is no actual reason to ever go to this place. It's just a dead end and a boss. But of course I will go there and defeat the boss. Maybe not just yet, we'll see. But I remember me and DJ started the DLC on the release day, and the first thing he did was run straight for this place. the Skadoo edition. Yeah, this DLC has a bit of the Dark Souls 3 layout, but I think this is a much better version of the layout. You wish. Yeah, but as I was trying to say, DJ went straight for this place when he started the DLC, and I went straight for the Cerulean coast by going down all the waterfalls. So Cerulean coast was the first place I went to. And those are completely different experiences with the DLC. Is there something of value up here? I don't remember if there is something of value up there. I'm gonna sneak over there just to take a look. Was Bale actually your first big boss? Oh no! You have to play Dark Souls 2, you can't play Elden Ring. You have to be down in that lovely well, what was it called? The gutter. You have to go to the gutter. You can't go to Elden Ring. Looks like an invasion.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. I forgot you could fight this guy over here. You can fight him in a few places. This is not the last time we will fight this guy. It's so funny when they land on their back. It's also a bit annoying because then you can't hit them. You're out.
My words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame.
This game is too difficult. Time to give up. Senesax is unbeatable. Ah, that's right. For some odd reason I thought there would be 2 different streams again, but that was just... we're past that point. Of course there will only be 1 game today. And I can't believe we get to see Eternal Sonata today. Unless there is some unforeseen technical issues. You never know when playing such old games. But yes, it was worthwhile going up here. We got a Skadu fragment. I know there is a Skadu fragment somewhere in this ruin. It drops, it should drop from an enemy, so it might be a good idea to search that area. Nice. So you have already done a test run. Then we should have something to look forward to today. Aside from the fact that we're already playing this. Pothead guy. Ah, you can see the difference. Is it that guy? No, that was not a pothead. That was a backpack. Let's see if we can find him. Ghost dogs. It's not easy to tell. Oops, this is the hole, one of the holes. There are 2 holes, I think one of them are fake. Do you have a pot for a head? This should be... I think this is the fake. You can't get down from here. This is just a teaser. And this is also one of my favorite places in the DLC. It's so cool that there is a... that you can actually get down there. It's so cool. It's another sunken city. No! Oof, I survived. Look at that save. I landed right at this tiny spot. I can't hit the dogs with this weapon. I swing right over them. I have to use the heavy attack to hit them. This looks like the way forward. And since we're down here, I'm going to grab the grace and go back. Stuck. Am I confusion? No, there it is. I think this well has dried up. And there it is. We've made it to the east half of the game, or the east side of the game. Officially. But we're going to go right back and try and find that. I'm so sure there should be an enemy that has a Skadoo tree fragment. It's just hard to... I just have to kill them all, I guess. None of those. I see more guys. He's running away. I'm sure he has all the good stuff. Nope. I know for sure that the dogs doesn't have any items. There's someone over there. Ah, that's the one. They are pretty easy to spot once you know what you're looking for. The... Ta-da! The pot was pretty big once you... What an annoying enemy. But then we should go back here, I guess, and see if any of those guys have the pot. I can't remember if they have the pot or not. We still need 2, so that's fine. And I can't believe how bad the weather is, we can't see anything. This might be the thickest mist and rain I have seen in this area. Pot or Not, the new dating game from Mark Skaduberg. It's all the rage. Everyone has it except you. But I'm not sure. I don't think there is a pot guy over here. There is an item. There is a pot, but it's not on anyone's head. They dropped it. Yeah, I don't think this is a waste. But we get another grace. Where do we go next? We have so many options. I want to go everywhere at once. I want to go everywhere. But most of all, I want to go wherever there is Skadu tree fragments. Let's see. Is this the best? Let's start making our way down. If we can find that the ever elusive river road down to the coast. Let's just keep heading south and see if we see it. I know there is a, what are they called? One of the forges down here, but we have no reason to ever go into any of those. The only thing you get is some weapons. Yes, I did. Ah, at the tree. We have only, so far we have only found one of the pot enemies. Oh, that's right. We need to fight a lot of those big hippos too. Sooner or later. They always drop them. Let me down. This isn't the right way. Maybe, yeah, I think I should start from this spot instead. Ah, it's locked. Is that, let's see, I think that is the, yeah, that is the alternative way into this little port. Is anyone home? It's the Elder's Hovel. Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, each, every last one of their arrogant something. I'll do it when I have the time. But let's try this again from this spot. Oh, it's so pretty every time. In almost every weather. Some weathers are better than others. I don't mind this one. This seems a bit too high. No, this seems fine. It wasn't fine. I thought I would survive. I think that means 7 depths. Oh right, I actually had some souls or runes. I might pick them up first. There they are. Careful. It's almost a level, so let's not lose it. It's so hard to tell the distance sometimes. So many items. Ah, it's the furnace visages. 2 of them in one house. That's generous. But let's see, can we find a way down somewhere? Seems like we are in the incorrect spot after all. Yeah, we can't get down from this side anywhere. Isn't that the exact same name as the base game village? That's interesting. And that was a nice find. I had no idea that was there. I had no idea. I only know where a few of those are, so it was a good thing that we came this way. There is of course a dragon fight over here, but we don't need that. Get me out of combat! Oh well, we grab this. We grab this for later. When we do want to fight a dragon, if we want to fight a dragon. What are you guarding? Arm, what are they called? Crossbow. I was going to say armborst, but it was the wrong language. Let me down. And you keep doing what you're doing. I don't mind. Where is it? We already checked all of this. This is too far away. Maybe not. Let's see. Is this the cave? Or is it just where I came from? This might be the right way. Oh, this could be a spirit ash. It is nice. Now we're getting somewhere. 3 of them should be enough to for some decent mimic upgrades. That was close. I was just about to jump to my death. I want to be buried with a somber smithing stone, someone said. So pretty. Oof, that was close again. But we made it. We made it down safely. Oops. Once again. Wherever you go in this DLC, it's just pretty view after pretty view. Can't believe how pretty it is all the time. Except for that guy messing it up. Indeed. I guess that is what someone did. I'm trying to think. I know there is... I'm trying to think if there is any hippos somewhere down here or not. There are a few random hippos in the game. There is one place with 2 or 3 of them that I know about for sure, but some of them are spread out and trickier to find. And we made it! Cerulean Coast. Such a pretty place. I could just stand here and enjoy the blue field. Alright, we don't have a map. Let's go and grab the map. If we can. Ah, surprise boss. We don't need any ghost flame dragons. They are the worst. And there we go. We only have 2 more big pieces left. I think there's just 5 fragments. There's not really any reason to go up this way yet. It's still blocked. The place I think I want to go that way. And there's my favorite island that you can get to. But we have no reason to do so right now. Turtles! No somber stones in these graves. But I think there should be either a Skadoo tree fragment or a spirit ash or something of value in here. There is something. A smithing stone. There is something. Give me something. No, it was just a sword. We don't need any other sword. Oh well. But since we're already here, I'm going to fight the boss. It shouldn't be too hard. Comes the boss. Why is my stamina always out? What is the mimic doing? Come and defeat the boss for me. There we go. Mimic is here. Then the boss won't live for long. And it's gone. We doubled the runes and got yet another weapon. But yeah, I don't think there is anything more of value out here. There could... wait a moment. There could be a spirit ash either on this ship or one ship like this. Let's see. No, it was just a great grave clobbert. It felt familiar that there might be a spirit ash on one of the grave ships. Oh well, at least we have the route to the coast. Cerulean coast unlocked. Did we do everything we needed to do? Oh, that's right. Finding the Cerulean coast might be enough to trigger the next step in Thiolier's quest. No, that wasn't enough. Maybe we have to go into the actual cave. I should have done that. I was pretty close, so... Oh well, we tried it. I think going down into the cave should be enough to move Thiolier's quest along. You don't have to do the step, but why not? All the way to the top. Constant prettiness. Don't throw that at me. I still think that there could be a spirit ash at one of those locations. I'm not ruling it out. Oh. No map for me. Why can't I use the map? And why didn't I see there? I thought there would be a grace up here somewhere. I might not be in the position where I think I am. Finally. Why can't I see the entrance? Where is the entrance to this hole? Is it over there? I think there should be a grace somewhere up here. I know there is one below once we reach the furthest point we can reach. I see the grace. What? What? That was step number 8. I can't believe we died from that. Gravity wins again. I hate it. Let's see if that was enough for Theolier. Just entering the cave, or if we have to go to the very end. I rewatched the delayed stream and I still think that was... I shouldn't have died from that. Stupid. I just don't know where I want to go. Maybe it is time to clean up this place. And fight the dancing lion. When do we get the name of this place? That should be a spirit ash. Nice. Why haven't we gotten the name yet? But I just remembered it's Belurat. That's the name. Here it comes. Maybe. There it is, Belurat. Tower settlement. Such a great dungeon, this too. Oh no! I just remembered I have a lot of souls. We have to go back and grab the souls. we have to go all the way back there. How annoying. How annoying. Just because I misjudged the height we could fall. I didn't misjudge, the game misjudged. Stupid game. I'm not here, I'm not here. Ignore me. I don't dare to go that way. I have too much to lose. I think it is 2 full levels. No mistakes this time. I see my runes. Careful. Of course they are right at the edge. There we go. And let's not mess this up again. I do like the Cerulean Coast, but I don't feel like riding over and over. Riding across it over and over. Whew. And now that we're safe, let's actually use the levels. And we go with a lot of endurance. And we can do that. Halfway to the set. We just need a bit more for this one. And quite a lot for this one. And that should have triggered Theolier for sure. And then we go back to Belleroth.
So,
Nope, he doesn't care. Oops. Ow. Ouch. Where did we come from? Where do we go? It's a tower. Of course we go upwards. Always upwards. Apparently I messed up my setup again. I keep doing it. Can I have that, please? I don't think we want to go down the well. There is something. There's some mesmer grease. He invaded the tower and greased it all up. I don't think this is a door, it's a fake door. All of this was a trap. Dead ends. Ouch, magic. Do we have to go down the well? I don't think so. There should be more paths to explore. Ooh, I think maybe it's down in the well. I think we can fight a big guy to get a... Maybe we get a Skadu fragment from it. Alright, this will be a shortcut. It has been a while since I bothered to explore the tower. Everything points towards the well, so I guess we go there. Locked. More grease? No, we can't go anywhere. So the well is just a... The well is just a shortcut later. Or maybe we need the key first. It said locked, so I guess we need a key. It's not locked from the other side. Then what am I missing? There has to be one more path I'm missing. I assume that we should go this way where they are shooting fire or shooting magic. But I didn't see anything in this way. Oh, great, I saw the way. There it is. I got so tempted by this one item. I just had to get it. This is what you get for throwing magic at people. And this should be where that one NPC lives, but it is also locked. Is there anything to find on these rooftops? We can get... maybe that is how you unlock the door. Yes. No, I fell down. But I got up. This looks familiar. It was not correct. It has been so long since I bothered to explore this place. We're not getting anywhere without the key. He's too big. He's so much bigger than me. All his attacks went over my head. River of dirt. It might be the key at the edge of the dirt wall. We'll see. It might be the key over here. No, it was just a string. Key? Yes, key. And this should be the way. No. The thing I thought. Oh no, the bridge and the staircase collapsed. But I still think that we might be able to fight a big guy down there, and that guy might have a skeleton fragment, so I'm tempted to go down there. It will connect to the well. This was a dead end. Do we have to go to the storeroom? Maybe we have to go back. Then I'm going to... If that's the case, I'm gonna drop down to that. Looks like no big guy after all. This was almost pointless. all of this was just one big... All of this was just one big shortcut back. We didn't get anything of value. They can fly, but they can't get up staircases. And I did not end up where I thought I would, so... Oh, it's a pot guy, it's a pot guy. Give me the stuff. Nice. I'm surprised. I didn't think they could drop the revered spirit ashes. That was a big surprise. I thought they only had the skadoo trees. So that was a surprise. That was a surprise, but not a bad surprise. I think you always only need one spirit ash. I never think it increases in amount. We'll see. But I think you always only need the one. Which make them a better find than a skadoo shard. This only seems to lead back to the beginning. If I go down the roof, that's back to the beginning. But it might also be a sign that we should go back. Yeah, it's pretty nice music in Belleroth. I agree. I complained before that I don't like the Limgrave music. I heard it too much. Oh, that might be another. Ha, we got two of them so close together. Who placed these here? And this... No, this is the broken room. I thought we would get a shortcut long before. I guess that is the goal indeed. And I guess I never found a shortcut. How did I miss it? This should be the boss. Somehow I never found a big shortcut through the big door. I missed it. No, but sadly the amount do increase. I wasn't sure. I thought the amount wouldn't increase for the spirit ashes, but apparently they do. We even need 3 of them already, so... Oh well. Let's see how this boss goes. Dancing lion time.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take
Gah, I just remember I should have spoken to the NPC before the boss.
And perched within, we beg of thee,
Yeah, that's true. What is the max level for the Scadutrice? Is it 16? We are already halfway with the spirit levels.
cruelty,
20, so many levels. My guess was 16, 20 or 25. I didn't remember. We have a long way to go before we find all of those. We're probably not going to find all of those. I would be very surprised if we found all of them. Oh no, it's a lion and it dances. I mean spews different element attacks. But at this point the Mimic should be able to do most of the work. With level 5. Thunder! If we can only get a bleed in, quick a bleed. I'm stuck in the corner, stuck in the corner. Oof, finally. We did it. Too easy. Yeah, that's the thing. Everything in this DLC is too easy. It's a shame that everything is so easy. Just like my first time. The first time I played this DLC, I also beat it on the first try. Everything is too easy. If only there was a patch to make everything harder. Do I have any runes? Have I picked up any runes? Ah, Romina's weapon. Ah, that's right. I forgot we do get some big souls. Peaks and valleys. Yeah, it all depends on what weapons you're using and your playstyle. It was a bit surprising to me. The base game was much more difficult than the DLC. The DLC was nothing to me. I defeated Mesmer was 2 tries my first time playing. But yeah, overall the DLC was nothing to this setup. Or the setup I had. It feels like, to me it feels like they inverted the difficulty in the base game. Having magic and spells was easy mode, but in the DLC having a big shield and a big sword was easy mode. It feels like they inverted everything. And I guess it was an attempt to to stop all the players that she's the main game with those broken spells. I guess that was the intention. Yeah, and for DDA it was also a big struggle to get to defeat the bosses with magic. Hello, Quarky! We are indeed back to Elden Ring, and it is the DLC today. 7 points. Yeah, that is almost 0. But I don't remember. Was it the switch? I think it was the switch to shield that finally saved DDA and made the DLC easy for him, or easier at least. I see. One day maybe I do something else than this big shield and this big sword. I mean, one day. I will try something else. I was checking my old documents, and I remembered I did do a dexterity run for Dark Souls 3, and I did do a club only, deprived and club only in Dark Souls 3. So I have done some things different than this sword, but mostly this sword. And in Dark Souls 1 I also beat the game with the katana, the Uchi katana. And I also beat the game with the knife. I remember trying to get that knife that you have to get from Priscilla in the painting in Dark Souls 1. No, for some reason I didn't even do the... I guess I have tried it, but not used it. Sometimes I feel like a pro. Sometimes it is a struggle when I haven't played in a long time and the boss is called Godskin Duo. Then I don't feel like a pro anymore. I was so annoyed a few streams ago when we fought the Godskin Duo. But then I came back the next stream and defeated it on the first try. Yeah, the Godskin Duo is the worst. Ooh, Sekiro Deflect mod in Elden Ring. Like I said, there won't be any mods for me since I play on the PS5. I'm not a big fan of mods in general, so... But there is of course some fun things you can try. Then it might be about time. No, I still play by the computer. I play on the PS5 because I don't own the game on the PC. If I had it on Steam, I would probably play it on Steam. Because then we could have some better picture quality for the stream as well. Ah, you're referring to that one. Yeah, that's true. I could play, it would be just as easy to play in the sofa. That is true. Won't it speak to me? Until I put on the... I thought it would say something before I put on the mask. Look at this ugly thing. This is the kind of thing you don't want to meet in a dark alley. No worries. It's always about a bit silly when both of us try to speak in a foreign language. It's always a silly thing. But it can be helped.
Oh, such a joy.
I said it before, but I might be doing some Swedish only stream in the future. We'll see. Just for fun. And just for the Swedish viewers. But for now, we're sticking to the English.
Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of
Indeed,
crying,
it's a good practice.
voices have at last reached the heavens. 'Tis of this
I can't take it serious when we have this face on. But she's got that face on, so I guess we're even.
I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot, they who betrayed us.
Yeah, we have to put on this ugly lion head, otherwise she won't speak to us. That's why I put it on.
In service to thee. O sculpted keeper, channel thy color into the most resplendent of dances. My song will I sing, in service to thee.
There is a lot of ugly headpieces in these games, that's for sure.
O sculpted keeper, channel thy color into
I don't remember if I asked, but did you also stream something?
song will I
Corky.
sing, in service to thee. O sculpted keeper, channel thy color in my song.
And now we go... Nope, no streaming. You just spoke some English anyway. Now we go back to... where? There we go. We go back to the horn scent. I'm still surprised. I thought it would be enough to find that cave to move along Tiolier's quest.
We are all utterly. It is what binds us together.
Ah, of course, I didn't even think about that option because I never play online. I didn't even think about that option. That was the obvious one.
Oh, that man is known as Dane. He's been in the service of. He might.
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra, in that forsaken place. Go to in that forsaken. Go to in that forsaken.
How is things not moving along at this point? I thought I would be delivering in the soup. What about the soup? The all-important soup. 20 years ago, ancient past. Ancient past.
What can I help you with?
At the moment, I think I will go for another hour, take a food break, and then come back for a shorter stream, something like that.
Righteous tarnished.
That sounds good to me.
Welcome. For you, things. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Behold, it's the beholder in that picture.
Death beast from higher sphere delivered. We beg, welcome, O glow, our God. Pardon me. Surely thou, I prithee, partake of this modest.
There it is. I guess we had to reset the area.
Shouldst thou be by our shore?
This is when we are happy to have the PS5 version. We're saving so much time with this teleporting, and just because I said that this teleporting took extra long time. But yes, compared to the PS4, we are saving a lot of time. Give scorpion soup or stew, not a soup.
But this dish, 'tis fair of the town. That brings back memories I'd all but forgot. This, by my troth, is but indeed I think it rather plain. Things once broken can never be the same.
Are you saying the stew is broken?
Take this for your troubles. I desire not to be in your debt.
Ah, that's all you get, a furnace visage.
Shapen tree of Umbra, in that forsaken.
Yeah. And then we go back one more time, I think. Just to have another stew.
From higher sphere. Welcome, O Lord. Oh, dost thou prithee, Ivaning? I implore thou art sure.
That seems to be as far as we can go with this quest. Is there nothing? I'm gonna... I know the one thing we have missed, we haven't fought that, was he called Rodriguez or something along those lines? There is one place we have forgotten about in this area. And I can finally take off this helmet. We haven't been able to open this door from the other side yet. Oh, nice. We can actually we're on now. We only need to upgrade enough to get the armor. The armor of solitude is the last piece of equipment. I will most likely stick with this armor set for the rest of the game. The solitude set. That is as good as it's going to get. So we only need a few more levels in endurance and then we can wield it. I'm just a bit confused where did we miss a path? I thought we explored pretty thoroughly. Well, this should be it. This should be the place I wanted to go. By the big tree. This is where we should get invaded.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
That was his name. Not at all the name I said. I can't jump him. I can't hit him. I couldn't hit him while he was jumping. He was invincible. 9 deaths. 9 deaths. He was invincible while jumping. I couldn't stop him. Where are we? The stream is so delayed. At the stream I was still fighting the guy at this moment. At least we got some daylight this time, so we might actually see the boss or the invader. Oh, and there's Ash Boar.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
This is what you get for jumping around. I'm the one who's supposed to jump. There was an invisible enemy. Are we playing Dark Souls 2 again? With all the invisible enemies. He has a lot of health. He isn't that dangerous to fight with. Lots of health. And that should be it. I think we only have one more spot where we can fight him. Once we use the prayer room key. That should be everything. We are done with Belrath as far as I can tell. Even though I never found the shortcut I wanted to find, we did everything we needed to do. But since I can't open the map, we are stuck in this place. We won't survive that. If I could mod something, it would be this. If I would use a mod, it would be a mod to always be able to use the map, even when in combat. I hate it. That would be my #1 mod.
In battle, you can be
In battle. Let's go. Where to next? Where to next? Where can we even go without triggering things? But at this, I think we are at the point where we want to trigger things even. What else can we do? Oh, that's right. I think I remember what the key did. I think the key takes us from this spot up to Ra, to this area in Ra. So you can get a sneak peek of that area. That's what the key does, the key that I found. Oh, we can start going up the mountain towards Bale. That's what we can go do. That we can do. He's still on the ground moaning and complaining. Ah, that's right. We are invaded by the Dragon Man. Where are you? There you are. Ah, another jumping invincible guy. He's gonna try to heal, but I'm not letting him. Whoa. This is a so-called shortcut. It saves you almost nothing. Leap of faith that we somehow survive. Explain that. We landed in this super soft dirt. And for some reason we have to fight the same guy again. This time we get to use the mimic, making him even more easy. He was already easy. Oops. And there we go. Lotta boss. I might consider this the easiest boss in the DLC. It might be the easiest boss. Not sure. There are a few easy ones, but that may take the cake. But we did get enough for a level. Can we get... I think we can get enough. We still have this. That is enough. We made it to this side of the mountain range. Foot of the jagged peak. Another super pretty place. Oh. And there's going to be instant boss again. We can summon before the boss is even awake. Run! Oh, how did that happen? Get down here, you. This is not the best spot to be fighting a dragon inside the wall. This won't end well for me. I'm not going to make it to the front, so let's just keep attacking the back. Boom, headshot. I did not expect lightning from this guy. And I'm not going to make it this time either, so let's just kill it with bleed. One more. There we go. First try. Where is the grace? I don't see the grace. There should be one. How can I not see it? Isn't there graces for every boss in this game? Let's see. I don't want to go here. I want to go the other way first and speak to that one NPC. I can't remember what she is called, but she is serving the bigger dragons. I guess I don't get a grace. Where is she? There she is. At the grand altar of Dragon Communion. Oh, and we almost got another level. Use to gain 10,000.
Warrior true. Picture yourself.
Have
feasting
does
upon
this?
dragon
No,
meat
it's not true. There are a
in the
few.
throbbing heart of the old
I was going to say if we have met every NPC, but technically there are a few more.
lowest core of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole. Yes, as it should be. Now,
As it should be.
seek the jagged peak.
I
There
shall.
you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all.
I thought she was going to say wisest, but she said vilest.
And slay the foul beast, devour its throbbing heart.
It's also surprising that she wants us to devour. Oh, that's right. She's serving Plasudusax. I forgot about that either.
Warrior true. In a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the group. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion, land-bound
I don't remember what the point is, but you can put a sleeping spell or a sleeping poison, something like that. Thiolier's poison. You can use it on her for some reason.
Taking root in your meager frame. In a time long past,
Let's see if we can find a way down from this place. Down to the hard to remember area. What name it is. Whoa! No! No! Gravity gets me again! Death number 10. Damn you, gravity. Charo's Hidden Grave. That was the name. Such an odd name for a area. And I'm pretty sure I missed a grace somewhere right at the beginning. There should be one. Maybe not. Yeah, this is the Jagged Peak. I wonder if they ever patched and fixed that. Some of those area names are pretty pretty incorrect placed. You could before you could spoil the big scary forest. You could spoil that area name without being anywhere near it. I don't remember anything of value in this entire zone except for a weapon that we don't want or need. I think this entire area is pretty pointless. We can fight to reuse the bosses. That is everything we can do, and I don't feel like doing that. That Charon guy we saw with the boat, and also one of the death birds in here. There's a death bird right here. But other than that, I don't remember any items or anything fun to get. Making this the most, one of the most pointless areas. But it is super pretty. Oh, there's also one that I mentioned, the one most annoying flame guy. How is this not a waterfall you can go into? Ah, there is a cave. Which cave is this? Is this one of the 2 catacombs in the game? In the DLC, I mean. Yes, no, it's Lamentor's Gale, or Gale. It's not an actual catacomb. It's better. That's right, I forgot there was one of those up here, so that adds some value to the area. But we're not going in there. We're going... Where are we going? Do we continue up the mountain? I don't feel ready to fight 2 dragons and that horrible other dragon or Bale just yet. I don't think we're ready. We might actually have to go to the Shadow Keep. I'm just not sure if I want to do the front door or the back side. It doesn't really matter. I'm going... Well, if we go this way, we can start this quest. But I think there might be a Skadu tree up here somewhere too. Let's go and see. I can't think of any more reasons not to go. break the seal. Ugh, we have to deal with, if we go the front way, we have to deal with the porcupine, whatever it's called. The golden hippopotamus, something like that. Yeah, I think there is somewhere in this settlement or camp there should be, somewhere in this mess there should be a ash of war. No, schedule 3 fragment. That helps. It makes it much more easy to find it. Keep destroying. But I might also confuse it with the other camp that we already got. Oh, soon it will break. It will soon break. The seal shall break. Oops, I didn't expect... Oh no, 11 deaths. I didn't expect homing fireballs. Mm, 11 deaths. And I'm sure that the next boss will be another one. But I couldn't see any... I could not see any fragments in all that rubble. In the other settlement it was right next to America statue. Oh, here it is. Haha, there was one. Nice. I don't think I had any runes. And here goes the seal. I think it's so anticlimactic that we enter this big cool portal and the only thing in here is one elevator. It's such an odd castle design. Very odd castle design. Shadow Keep. Skadu Keep. Let's do the boss and then we go back and speak to the NPCs. All the NPCs have moved location and updated conversation. Nice. Now we still only need 2 of them, so that's nice. We are at level 7 of apparently 20. Quick, quick, quick! It's so fast. And it is so hard to dodge that one attack. It should be easy, but it is far from easy. So far so good. Just backing up for some... Ah! Damn it. backing up for some stamina. But we survive with plenty of. I'm gonna play it safe and pop this. Just as I popped it, it got destroyed. Great. We just need one bleed, quick. Come on, Mimic, do a bleed. There we go. No, it survived. It survived with. There we go. Mimic finished. Whew. I'm always a. Oh, and we got a. Oh, we got 2 fragments. Nice, nice. 2 fragments and more than a full level. I'm always a bit scared about this boss. It can go every, but not this time. Oh, and and here we have one of the silliest, maybe the silliest in the game. Look at this. Grace. Grace. It's so silly. But I know we don't have enough to get 2 levels, sadly. And we're still far away from actually wielding the equipment. Let me just try this, see how far away. Then we do this. From now on, we just keep upgrading gauntlets. Let's see. This is the one we want. 8 weight. We can do 3.5. But we can't do 6. We can't do 5. So yes, from now on we will just upgrade to better and better gauntlets. Or yeah, gauntlets. Almost there. We look pretty intimidating in this set. We wear the armor of our worst enemy, the Solitude Knight, whatever his name was. And maybe if I pop everything we can do a level. Maybe. No, not maybe. We need 10,000 more. We don't have it. 2, 3, 4. We don't have it. Damn it. Then we have to do it the old-fashioned way, by killing a few enemies. These few enemies that we just killed are some of the deadliest in the DLC, both me, DJ, and a few other streamers I have seen, all of us died to those guys so many times. In so many silly ways. I can't believe it. So I am happy to get some revenge whenever I pass through this area. This little section of enemies might be the enemies that have killed me the most in the DLC. I didn't think that would count as a counter, but it did, even if I missed. And we want to get out this window because I think there is a Skadoo tree down there. No, the small guy didn't die. I thought I heard the sound of him dying. But that is some nice revenge right there. And there is the Skadoo tree fragment. No, it was a talisman. I was so sure there will be a fragment down here. That doesn't look like a fragment either. The golden vow ×3. Damn, but that was disappointing and surprising. I misremembered. I was so sure that there will be a fragment down here. One smithing stone, one. Why? This is not a good situation. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't believe I survived it. That was a very unexpected victory. We come out in this room. That is one giant bow. No, no, no. I don't want to fall. There may be... Could there be a spirit ash on one of the boats? Is that correct? Either way, we unlock the shortcut first of all. This leads right back to the room where we fought the boss. poison cloud was still lingering even after resetting. I'm just gonna take a look around all of these. I'm tired of these tiny guys. And they bled me. Seems like no spirit ashes for me. No! No! 12 depths! I didn't manage to grab the ladder. I slipped and fell. I was pushing the button, but it didn't help. And while we remember it, we go back and speak to the NPCs. Now that they are free from Mesmer's seal and spell.
Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina.
Oh.
Senna.
But I think I'm going to talk to the NPCs and then I do my break. Then I come back for a bit more.
While knowing that she was the discarded half. The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time. I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina.
That's one NPC. We want to speak to all of them before we explore too much into the Shadow Keep. Since some of them will move into the keep. Like Anchbach.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster.
Dun dun dun.
He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing
The most dangerous weapon of all.
Righteous tarnished. Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it, but even at this very instant I wish to run very far away indeed.
Ah.
Righteous tarnished. I am...
What about you?
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Mikola's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together.
And shake the heavens.
Together. For Mikola the Kind. I don't know our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be
Yes, sad forever. It's the best option ever. Remain sad forever. But no, we put it behind you.
Love to banish the pain. I like fight for you. Let things bring.
Is there any new items thanks to this? I think not.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, there's no. We sold it. There she is.
Oh, there you are. Good.
And as I said before, half, maybe even more than half of the characters in this game have masks or something blocking their face.
The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know. Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow. I'll be out on my own for some... there's something I must...
What if you become our enemy?
No need for concern. I will be true to my word. Though I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies.
Yes, very glorious indeed.
There's something I must...
Very glorious indeed.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikola the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my
Don't blame me.
devotion to kindly Mikola remains unchanged, by my troth I am not...
I have no idea what the story reasons are, why the seal breaks, just because I get close to the Shadowkeep. I didn't even do anything. I just had to get close to it, and it broke.
Right. It's time to begin those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikola's side.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikola's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikola shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely...
No, the Erdtree, I burnt that thing already. Don't worry about that.
But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must in vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind. Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning.
Nah, I don't need any reckoning.
Lest you...
Then we do another lap. Always with the NPCs.
I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina.
Now we go. I'm not gonna explore this. I'm just going to see if it is enough to go down here to trigger his next step, or if we have to go all the way to the bottom. Like I said, I'm going to do a break just in a bit, when the NPCs have nothing more to tell me. Stone Coffin Fisher.
I'm heading south. I've recalled something that Sir Moore said.
That
He
did trigger it.
discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away.
But I'm still confused about the part where I'm supposed to use this.
I'm heading south to the shore Sir Moore mentioned.
But he's heading away. He has already left. Not sure why, but has he also left? I thought he would stay. Let's see. According to the map, he has left. Yeah, he left also. I didn't think this guy would leave.
Horn death beast from higher sphere. Welcome, oh Lord, what a joy! Thou possessest yet my score. The broth is mine own little. Shouldst thou be my hung? I implore thee, partake of my. Thou art sure, though if the flavor doth thy tongue offend.
He did change the dialogue slightly, but nothing of import.
From higher sphere delivered
That's her.
to dance and perform.
It seems like Leda is still contemplating. Let's send her after Thiolior, maybe.
Ah, there you are. I've made up my mind. The horn sense will be eliminated.
No!
If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter, but vengeance changes a man. And one day, his
Did
blade
I already
will
mess up?
towards Mikula the Kind. Kindly Mikula is, after all, the true golden child.
And there goes the
Even
battery.
if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain.
Did I mess up?
I believe the Hornsen suspects what I have in mind. He never placed his full trust in me, even under the effect of kindly Mikula's
I
spell.
might have messed up and killed the horn scent.
The scent of the killer that slept within me, the stench of crusted blood. I will follow the horn scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep. I will follow the horn scent. To have his revenge, the Black Keep.
Yeah, we'll see. I think the horn scent is doomed. I think I messed up somehow. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I will beat the game either way. Or beat the DLC in this case. But when I come back, I will either go to this terrible place and do that terrible boss, or I will continue in the Black Keep, Shadow Keep, or go this way and activate this quest. We have a few options. Oh, and now we also have the option to go down all the way to the Abyssal Woods, so we have at least four different choices. I shall contemplate that while I eat. So, thanks for that. I will probably be back in an hour or so, something like that. And I think we had a decent start to the DLC. Picking up the shield took a bit longer than I expected it to. But other than that, things are going well. We have 11 deaths. And we have a few bosses down. And level, I think it was 7. Oh, 8. So that's also some nice progress. We have spent a bit more than 3 hours in the DLC so far. But that is that for this stream. See you again in a while. Thanks everyone for watching.